Waiting for it to go live. Alright, we should be live now. I'm gonna start the music now.
Over hills green as a springtime, chasing a lonely cloud white as snow. Someday soon I
Filing taxes on your own doesn't...
Alright. Ignore that. Alright. Hello, everyone. Skena here. Welcome to another episode of Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. Okay. So, last time we got a dragon. Yeah, that's my intro. We got a dragon last time. This time, we're going to search for the stones that go into Mornstar. But first things first, so I was looking over my inventory before stream, which is something I rarely do, but I'm actually very glad I did today. I have, like, no MP restoration. Also, I made the, also, you can make, espressos now that you have Tengri. If you want to know how, it's in the Wizard's Companion. It's fog drop. It's 2 strong coffee, 1 fog drop, and 3 bundles of slumber knot leaves. That's what we're gonna be doing for the first part of this video. Well, stream. We are gonna be hunting for slumber knot leaves because I desperately need them. So yeah, I haven't found a shop that sells them. You can only collect them. So I'm gonna show you my route for slumber knot leaves. It opens up when you have 10 grade. Start in Castaway Cove. There are some slumber knot leaves right there. If we come over here to Robinson Island, you can pick up a gnome beard right here. A angula right here, which is actually really good for crafting equipment. Then we go over here to the next island. By this palm tree will be some more slumber knot leaves. I already picked them all up. I thought they'd respawn by now, but they didn't. It takes 5 to 10 minutes for collection points to respawn. I will address chat in a moment. And finally, the final bit of slumber knot leaves are right here. To respawn collection points, you have to wait 5 to 10 minutes, then change loading. Then basically trigger a loading screen. Now, I didn't set this up right, so the one near Castaway Cove will respawn first, and the other 3 immediately after. The gnome beards aren't there, nothing else will be there. I guess, though, we have enough for at least 2 of the stones as soon as I go into alchemy and make everything I need. Anyway, hello Mega Eating, welcome to the stream. So, I have finally decided what my next LP after Future Connected will be. The guessing game starts now. The first hint, I already said it. It will be a mostly blind LP. I played it before, but I never beat it. Because, believe it or not, it's too long. Anyway, that's enough of that. Alright, follow the formula. What did I need Angulas for? Right, breezy cloaks. And a scale shield? Anything else? What am I currently working with? Oh yeah, that I definitely need an upgrade from that. Is there anything here that is weak to storm magic? You are, but you don't use cloaks. You know what? Let me double check. That's 18 and 12. Definitely an upgrade. Where's that sea breeze cloak? First, I make a scale shield. Then I need 2 angulas. Don't you dare clip that. I know it's legitimately funny, but don't you dare clip that. I know what you're thinking, Mega Eevee. Don't. Hello, Fawful. Welcome to the stream. Well, I guess I gotta wait like 5 minutes. I'll just take my scale shield. What else was I gonna make? I completely forgot. "13 and 6 accuracy. Who uses claws? 16. Oh. Anybody else? No? Then I'm not making them. Like, that's just a waste of... This will just be a waste of resources. Do I have rugged armor? I think it's dumb how how you can't use equipment that you have equipped. Fawful, it could be you, but it could be someone else. Let's see. None of these weapons are a direct upgrade. Sturdy shinbone and whetstone. I can make that, but who uses scales? Go-Go does. Not Shoal. No. No. Who knows? I could be making a close friend of mine mod. You'll just have to wait and find out next week. Anyway, okay, so in other words, in short, there are no good options. I'll just make the stuff on Skena Ball Z. Oh yeah, I need to remind myself what the recipe was. So 3 creamy milk, 1 slumber nut, 1 strong coffee. You know, in my notes, I really should have written down all of this. Then I got lazy and thought, the Wizard's Companion will cover me. No, it doesn't. Cappuccino. Throw another one in. Where'd it go? Oh, there's Slumber Not Leaves. 3 creamy milk. I got one more to make. This will last. Actually, do I have spring water on me? I don't. Let's go get some. Trust me, I won't take much longer. I just need some strong coffee as a last resort. Because 10 coffee, not 10 coffee, 10 MP is not gonna last me. That's only like 10% of my MP, when each of my attacks use like 20%. All the good ones, at least. And besides, Rolling Hill has the most spring water sources out of anywhere. Like, I can think of 2 alone. And sometimes I will get 2 of them. Just off the top of my head, I already know 2 locations that have spring water. Is there one over there? Nope. I know there's one over here. There it is. Note, not journal. If I remember correctly, it's spring water and 2 iced coffee. Yep. I mean, it's 30 MP, but it's used as the basis for all the good MP items, and it'll be better than iced coffee as a last resort. Wait, is that a bounty? No, it isn't. I think that's one of those intended to be endgame enemies. Yeah, the world may be open, but, be scared of everything. You're encouraged to explore, but don't go overboard, as you will get wrecked if you go in the wrong place at the wrong time. Alright, little tip on the thing I'm gonna do right after the story objective. Make sure you know where your boat is. There is one objective coming up that almost everyone gets stumped on, because the game doesn't really give you any advice for how to do it, but I will. Also, I'd just like to point out, the bridge spell is effectively useless now that we have Tengri. Anyway, we're going. Actually, hold up. Yes, we're going back to Kublai. This is a story stream. Do not worry. I'm not gonna just say, "Oh, time to do a bunch of side quests." Nope. This is absolutely a story stream. And depending on my levels, the next one will be too. Okay, I'm going to drop off my reserves. Also, I swear you sell items. I don't know when, but you sell items. Did I imagine that? Anyway, hello, Kublai.
Tell me, boy, did you find those magic stones?
Well, not exactly. We did find a big old monument, though. It was...
The point is, Mr. King of Pirates, is that there were no stones there. Not a single one. I reckon you'd better give us another look at that map of yours. Curious. And you searched thoroughly. Thoroughly? We're trying to save the world, man. Man, course we searched flipping thoroughly.
It was definitely the right island.
Yeah, Ollie boy, give the Nazcon from that monument thingy another read. That'll tell you the secret, I bet.
The secret that the map imparts lies not without, but in its heart. What could it mean?
Well, the heart stuff always has something to do with your magic, right?
So, we should cast Take Heart on it or something?
Cast it on the map. And what would we do with what we got from it, if we got anything, that is?
But it could be something to do with magic, right?
Yeah, that tends to be the case when you're involved. You put a good deal of faith in the boy's wizarding. Does he know many spells?
Oh, lots and lots. People just keep giving them to him.
You're not wrong, Esther.
I'm pretty good, Fawful. How about you?
We've got a tidy pile of spells now, ain't it? I reckon we must have something that'll work.
The secret that the map imparts lies not without, but in its heart. Do any of your spells spring to mind, Oliver? Gee, one or two, maybe. Well, there's only one way to find out. I could just brute force it. Or, I could have some insight. So yeah, insight allows you to view memories of of an object in the past. And as we know, the Wizard King, who hid the stones, once held this map.
Tidy, we've hit
That. I can't talk today.
we've hit the flipping jackpot. So they were hidden separately. I had my suspicions. There are three stones after all. To hide them in one place seemed foolhardy.
Hang on, I'm not sure I understand. What made all the marks appear on the map? It was the spell I used, Insight. It shows you the memories of the people who once owned an object.
I get it. So it showed you the places that the person who made the map wanted to keep secrets.
Yeah, the memories just came rushing into my mind all at once. And there was a message, too.
Well, what was it? Spit it out, man.
Let me see. The wand is the weapon of the heart. The stones merely reflect its surface. True power lies in the depths. That's all it said.
What the heck's that supposed to mean when it's at home?
I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Let's think about it while we look for the stones, shall we?
Fair enough. Here, Pirate Face. Will you give us a lend of the map? It'll be a right faff coming back here all the time to check it. The stones are your concern. I have no need of the map. Take it. It will free up more space for good, honest plunder.
A pirate that is honest. That's a new one. We obtained the map of the stones. Thank you very much, Captain. We'll go see what we can find at the 3 places marked on the map. Then it looks like we'll be spending plenty of time up in the clouds with Tangri. I can't wait.
Yeah, we'll be keeping him busy, alright. Tidy, it's time to begin the next chapter in the wizarding...
Why can't I talk today?
The adventures of the intrepid wizard Ollie Boy. The search for the magic stones.
Alright. time for the confusing part. We are now in a open-ended plot point. You don't have to go to any stone before the others. Also, what are you? The cursed thing is gone. Lost my lucky charm. Oh, dust. Don't I already have one? Huh. What do you know? I already had one. Ooh, merit stamp card. Do I have enough for, I do! I'll probably get Flapjack. We'll make a pit stop at a nearby town. So, I'm going to turn on the guiding star for reference sake. I know exactly where we have to go for each one of them. But, let me turn on the guiding star so I can show you guys what, for a lot of people, is the hardest stone to get. There is no specific order. There's a recommended order, absolutely. In fact, before getting this stone I'm about to show you, I would highly recommend healing. Every stone is going to have a boss fight protecting it. Alright, the guiding star is on, so you might be asking, where is it? Must be near Hamlin. It's gonna take a while for me to get there. Hey, look! Is that a ship? So that's where the stone is. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people try all kinds of clever tactics to get onto that ship. Like, for example, they land here with Tengri, and then they try to jump on. Also, I'm gonna collect that item. No reason not to. Believe it or not, the answer is a lot more simple than that. I hope you didn't forget where your boat was. If not, it's marked on the map. We are now going to experience the last time we will ever have to ride in the boat. You board the ship by being on a ship. It's the only place you can't use Tengri to get to. So I left the ship at Castaway Cove. I'm going to leave the guiding star on because if I don't, it's literally going to be, I'm going to constantly circle around Hamlin until I find it. And yes, the ship can change direction at times. Also, Slumbernaught leaves have respawned. I'm going to collect them. So yeah, do any of them in whatever order you please. Just a little tip. In Yule, you will primarily be fighting water-based monsters, so you should be bringing fire. And in the Vault of Tears, do not metamorphose your familiars. Okay? There's no element you have to worry about, but a little tip, don't go in with freshly metamorphosed familiars. It's a bad idea. It'll make sense when we get there. Also, yes, I will be getting all 3 stones this stream. We'll see how much the pit stops slow me down. So anyway, how are you guys doing today in what is going to be a marathon? Oh, minor note. The order I recommend getting the stones in is going to be the order that I collect them in this stream. So, I recommend you do this boat one first. Anyway, I want to get Flapjack so I can move faster on Tengri. As far as merit stamp rewards go, the only real advice I will give you on the order: get the boat and Tengri upgrades as soon as you can. But pretty much anything here is good to get first, except for Jumping Jack. Give me Flapjack. Now we can move fast while on Tengri. Also, you have a piece of heart I can take. Confidence. So, for this first battle, for the ship, I'm going to recommend you bring familiars that are resistant to darkness. In fact, I'm going to highly suggest you start packing familiars that are resistant to darkness now. As starting now, we're going to start fighting a lot of dark elemented enemies. Not quite so much that you should get one now, but it would be a good idea to start bringing them now. Of course, my familiars are good, even though none of them resist dark. As long as none of them are weak to it. Darkness is the last element you want to be weak to in this game. Also, I'm going to use travel. It was in Halfway Coast. One problem I do have with the boats, the boat should respawn whenever you land on a continent. That's one thing Ni no Kuni 2 does do better than this game. Because the boat and the dragon are both combined into one, so you can always take to the skies. Oh wait, hold up. Let me double check. I believe we'll also be facing storm magic. So as long as Swain doesn't pull out Iron Man, I think we're good. But first, creature cage. Whirligig. Four MP move, sharp blades of it. That's storm magic. Oh. Can anyone else learn it? Let's rise and shine. Curing sleep. Wait, I think I know what Purifying Pulse is. Dang. You're a magic attacker. But you can't use one of the ones that I genuinely want you to learn. What about you? Wow. This is why I sometimes go entire playthroughs without using gems. Because there are some magic attackers that you'd really want to learn certain moves, but they don't. And it's like... So here's the thing. Most of the time, If a familiar doesn't learn a move naturally, it doesn't learn it. Yeah, there's a few basic ones like Blunt that I think pretty much any familiar can learn, but for the most part, they're not that useful. Maybe I'm missing something, and they are useful, but I've never found a use for them. The fact that everything's running from me is a good sign. There is only one area I'm worried about, and that's the last jewel I'm gonna be getting, because all of Oliver's familiars are weak to water. I would really like to get one of them to metamorphose to remove that weakness, and soon. Okay. Once we make contact with the ship, I will be muting. Okay, yeah, I'm good. This is not the ship.
We're under attack! Here goes! We won!
Okay. Oh. I didn't record. Ugh. Why is it only Nino Kuni I forget to record for? Is it because I'm that excited about playing this game? Anyway, muting. I thought this was fully voiced.
It's a ghost ship.
Don't be so silly, Swain. I'm sure there's a much simpler explanation.
The gal is correct. It is no ghost ship. So what the heck is it then? It is a ghost galleon.
Ghost galleon?
Look closely, there are many cannons protruding from the sides on the knot. It is one of the legendary and most fearsome warships, constructed for the conflicts of the ancients, or the ghost of one at least.
Hold on. I was doing some minor research for later. All right.
So it's even worse than a ghost ship. Oh, that's being shipmates. Worse than the worstest nightmare you've ever had. Ah.
Whose voice is that?
They come along the black poppies, unbidden, and their voyages at the bottom of Davy Jones's locker. 'Tis the law of the sea. Davy who? I'm Drippy Man. You're thinking of someone else. I? That's terrible rude of me. Forgive me, shit. What be I saying? Jetsam, on deck with you. Run these scabby dogs through. Ye ne'er-do-well on automaton.
Jetsam, ne'er-do-well, not automation. This isn't the real fight. Do not waste all of your MP on this. Anyway, naturally, it's a machine, so I'm gonna skip the storm magic. I think that's a single target. No, I'm not wasting my breath. Go down! Is what I would have said if you actually landed a hit. Wow, Esther did a lot of damage with that. I'm sorry, is Esther? And she is already out of NB. I'm gonna use War Cry. And it was wasted. Alright.
Nice spot.
What was that then? Ne'er-do-well automaton? No good pile of nuts and bolts more. Ain't it though? Proper hunk of junk it was. Funny looking too.
You're no living. That living. Why can't I talk? You're no Lily livered land lovers. I'll give you that.
But the nightmare ain't over yet. Why, it's barely begun.
It's that voice from before. Who is that? Show yourself.
What's the matter, girl? Did the ghost take your eyes? I'll be right here.
Huh? Ah, it's him.
He gave Chichatsam a sound scupper. He gave backbone, I'll lay to that. But not a bit as much backbone as me and me scabby crew here. We're bone from keel to topsail, ain't we, boys? Why, Captain, you're the wittiest skip ahead to sail the seven seas.
I'll make no bones about it, Captain. Yeah, regular laugh riot.
Crikey, it wasn't that funny. What are you people anyway? You're not really skeletons, are you?
Well, no,
I be the dreaded Captain Crossbones, skipper and master of this here tub we calls the Black Porpoise, and scourge of every inch of ocean from here to eternity.
Captain, you've a fine way with words.
This poetry, Captain, pure poetry. Now then, state your purpose. What business have you with me and me cutthroat crew?
We're looking for the 3 magic stones, and the map brought us here.
Here's the rumbles of our treasure, by thunder. And not just any treasure, but the very jewel given us by the Wizard King himself. Oh, you lucky ones, I'll give you that.
Huh? So
He's got the flaming thing, has he? It would have to be him, wouldn't it? Flippin' typical this is. We see, dogs, now you are treasures more than our very lives themselves. Why, we died for the least little trinket amongst them. Everyone's already dead, of course.
Another Captain, another jest fit to slay a man. I died all over again.
Call me silly, but I'm starting to like these skeletons.
The swollen-headed fool is the legendary captain? Pah! The stone is the greatest treasure in all our holds full of blood. You'll have to prize it from me cold, dead eyes, you scurvy dogs.
But we need it. Whatever it takes, we have to have it.
Whatever it takes, ye say.
Very well, lad. If you want it, ye best come and get it. Them's the rules of the sea, haven't ye? Da-ha!
Captain Crossbones, scourge of the 7 seas. Thus the real battle begins.
Also, I need to
Swain!
check something.
Now you're for it! Esther!
It's my turn.
Nope.
Oliver!
Roger.
Okay.
Here goes.
I think Captain Crossbones mainly relies on physical and storm-based attacks. I could be mixing that up, though. Actually, look, let's just test my theory. It's not super effective. The Big Wonder hits one person and it'll heal?
That dirty cheat keeps pinching your HP, Ollie boy. Make sure you whack him sharpish if he looks like trying it again. It's the only way you'll stop him.
Okay, it's all coming back to me. Use light. He is undead. Always guard this move. It puts you to sleep. I'm gonna use a cappuccino. Okay, we're gonna go with the war cry, then I'm gonna combo it up. We're gonna defend. And then roll it forward. Starting now, just the strategy of constantly creating a monster team full of guys just isn't gonna work. Oh, I don't have anything that can... Oliver's more important. Have some fish, Esther. And I'm going to sleep. Oh no. Okay, that was a very impressive combo. I will... My hat's off. This is harder than I remember. Well, actually, no. That's wrong. I remember it being much harder. Oh. It's better if Oliver gets the gold winner. Magic damage is the way to go. Also, Esther's about to go down. I should probably face that. Well, not Esther, Swain. Alright, he's weak to fire. Swain, I wish I meant to keep taking the hollers. You're not targeting me. Let's slice and dice. Okay. All right, Koffel. Enjoy your sleep. Well, I guarded. No, Oliver, wake up. I have to start using cheeseburgers soon. You know what else I have to start doing? Healing my MP. I evaded. Just slicing dice again. That is doing a lot of damage. But it's not very cost efficient either. I'll say this. Not anymore. I have enough for two. This will probably be the finishing blow. If not, it'll be pretty dang close. Okay, it was pretty dang close. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the easiest stone to get.
Is that it?
Oh, Go-Go can metamorphose?
You scurvy dogs.
We got the Sunstone. Oh, no, Goblin, don't die on us, Goblin.
What do you mean, lads? I've been dead already. Garfoot! Oh, that's all you're doing, you meddle scalawags. You call us thieves, you attack us, and then you have the gall to accuse us of meddling. Worms.
Wait, I don't think they're bad people.
People? It's been a while since we've been called that, lad. An age, in fact.
That's it is. Remember the olden days? The slipper of a sloop we started out pirating all them years back. Oh, talk amongst yourselves. Why don't you? Remember the captain days? What a terror. Drove us like slaves he did, till we was honored by the Wizard King himself. Afeard of nothing we were, 'twas a golden age for men of fortune. From horizon to horizon, the sea was our big blue oyster. We'd have sailed the Black Porpoise to world's end and beyond. But we wasn't destined to live forever. Time caught up with us, sure as the tide. That indeed. And then we was naught but salt-soaked souls, becalmed on the seas of the afterlife. Till the captain came back to us, that is, just as we always knew he would.
And we took to the waves once more.
Never a happier day did I see. Never indeed. What more could a cutthroat crew have wished for in death?
Aye, we've been lucky indeed.
Truly, I've no regrets. Nay, not the one. Not even that you were
That went too fast.
Captain, you've outdone yourself.
I've wet the pirate fence. So there you have it, stone thieves. We've had ourselves a fun last chest.
Okay. I didn't catch that.
Anchors away.
Arr! Well, they seemed happy.
Yeah, seems like things worked out all right for them in the end. Eh? I can think of worse ways to go. I suppose you're right. Do you really think they're gone for good, though? Somehow they didn't seem like the types to hang up the cutlasses and settle down to a nice, peaceful afterlife.
One stone down, 2 to go. Also, this will be the last time we are ever boarding this dang ship. Thank the Lord. Okay. So now that we got the easy one out of the way, we have two choices. Yule or the Vault of Tears. I'm gonna be going to the Vault of Tears, but little tip, and I will bring it up when we go to Yule. Be on the lookout for recruiting Ice Queen or Ice Maiden. Either one will do. Their catch rate is ludicrously low, but trust me, it will become very useful later. One of the stronger familiars, actually. We just don't have any use for it yet. It's of a genus that nobody can currently use. Just know there is a use for those, for familiars of those genuses. Which is why Melia and Shulk are still in the party, actually. There is a use for them. It'll just come later. Metamorphable. Esther has other familiars. So now, I can choose 2 different familiars. Electrongo will have it focus more on offense. Flurongo will have it focus more on support. If you do not... Okay, so here's the thing. If you do not have a Lagoon Naiad or a Seed Sprite still, I would recommend the healing one. Ray of Life, I believe, is a revival. I could be wrong about that, though. Also, Twinkle Twinkle is a light elemented attack, so if that is something you think you'd be interested in, by all means, go this one. I'm going to be going Electrongo, though. Oh, actually, let me compare the stat. Wait. Weakness to water. That'll be fine. I just think it would be better for Go-Go to focus more on offensive magic instead of healing, considering how many other methods Esther has to heal. But you know what? Instead of Bubble Bath, I'm gonna go for Hocus Pocus. Also, I will be right back. Okay, so long story short, in the preparations I made prior to streaming, I forgot to do one thing. I'm going to go do that now. I shouldn't be long. Today was a busy day. It's why the stream was delayed by 30 minutes. Anyway, I will be back. I am back. Now, just a few of the moves we're gonna learn with Go-Go now. Obviously, there's Water Bomb, but there's also Water Spout, which is a big water laser. Thunderbolt, I think is just a very powerful thunder spark. Enlighten is a stronger version of Hocus Pocus, only it only affects Go-Go. Perfect for the AI, then 2 unknowns. Now for reasons, I'm just going to put Shulk right there. Let's see. Alright. So, shall we get going? Now, typically there will be a way to fully heal at each location. But who remembers this area? Oh, wait, no, not here. Who remembers this area? For no reason at all, the door is now open. Oh, now remember why I wanted to turn them in. I'm turning this off now. Every other thing is very self-explanatory if you have the guiding star on. The Vault of Tears, the cursed crypt of the Cobra King.
Ugh, where have we ended up this time? I've known prisons that looked more inviting. Another damp old ruin, is it? Knickers. My lantern's going to end up covered in mold. Caked, I tell you.
Does that lantern really go moldy? You know, it's not really important right now.
You're not wrong there, Holly boy. It looks like we found the place we're after. One of them magic stones should be somewhere in here.
A very strange magic circle. It's even marked on the map.
I'm not feeling any better about this place. I just wish it could be a bit less creepy. Take this, for example. A statue of a snake. Who in their right mind would choose that as an ornament? Another. That too.
Hold on. Are you saying you're scared of snakes, Swain?
Of course not. And what is it to you if I am, anyway? What do you...
Hey, did anybody else just see that?
Huh?
Just now, the statue's eyes. They glowed.
Oh, I see. Trying to be funny, are you? Well, it doesn't suit you, Oliver. Huh? Ah!
Ribbit! Rabbit, rabbit. Ribbit, ribbit.
Robert, 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 Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Ribbit, ribbit! Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit! Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit! Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit! Ribbit, ribbit! Ribbit, 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 ribbit! Okay, if you guys so ask, that will be the last time I speak in Frog. So, tell me in the tell me in the chat right now, do you want me to speak like that in every cutscene when there's frogs involved, or would you like me to just say what they're actually saying? I'm not saying both because, dear Lord, my throat. Anyway, what happens if we leave? Hey look, we're back to normal. Yes, you can't wander around the overworld with this. But here's a little bit of a warning. You can't get past the statue. It doesn't matter what you do, doesn't matter what spell you use, you will always turn into a rabbit upon entering. But I'm sure we can still fight like this. Hold up, Ollie boy. What if a monster attacks us? We're in no state to put up a fight, man.
Well, I guess, but we have to go after that rainbow-colored frog, Mr. Drippy.
Wait a minute. We might be a bit on the froggy side, but your familiars could still be okay. Have a look, will you?
Gee, you're right. They seem just fine.
Interesting that. The curse only seems to affect humans. And fairies, of course. Well, let's count our blessings, shall we? At least we've got your familiars to protect us if a monster fancies frog for lunch.
Yeah, I guess you're right. While you're a frog, you cannot cast spells. In a fight, everyone's basic attack will do 1 damage. You cannot cast spells, you cannot play the harp, and you cannot do trick shots. You can only use items, defend, attack, and run away. Well, McGeevy, they kind of have to translate specific text, otherwise it's like you don't know what you're trying to do. While you are a frog, you are helpless. You must fight using your familiars. I hope you didn't come in with a bunch of metamorphosed familiars. That's why Go-Go is the only familiar I metamorphosed. Mainly because I don't care about Esther's safety. Like, at all. While here, you will mainly fight snake-themed enemies, and these enemies will primarily be weak to water. Then we have the megalith. Yeah, there's just a megalith here. But let me show off. Frogs can't do that. If I attack, I am doing no damage. The only thing you can't use is spells. Songs, and trick shots. You know, the bread and butter of the combat system. Stick to your familiars. Oh, give me that. Now, thankfully, the AI isn't so stupid that they will try to fight as frogs. I have never had an instance where the AI decided it would be a smart idea to fight as a frog. Thankfully. It is, but here's the thing. It would be very luck-based. Also, this is the best spot for grinding star drops. I'm serious. If you need star drops, this is where you go. Stealing and just defeating enemies drops them like candy. Also, did I see anyone metamorphable? Nope. Enjoy the bread. So, the reason why you will only do 1 damage, in case you're curious, your main attack stat has basically been heavily nerfed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Swain's attack stat was like at 120 or something. It was definitely comparable to Dumbellamer, if I remember correctly. Now it's 85. Then it's just... If you look at all the stats, I think they've all been reduced, now that I think about it. Because I swear Oliver had a higher magic attack than that. I would think it's possible to defeat enemies while only doing 1 damage. But the way to test that would be to use Oliver's basic attack to test it. And nothing else. You know what? Until someone tells me to stop, I am just going to keep not translating. So adorable. There's a blanc, blanc. Anyway, I would actually recommend not exploring right now. We cannot do anything as a frog. Water is pretty much our only strength. As you might remember, we can't swim. But a frog can swim. And we can also see there's some goodies. Also, minor note, frogs can't open chests either. That's why I'm saying don't explore. Also, that's another magic circle. Okay, I'm gonna save you the trouble because I don't want to use the items to heal it. Actually, do I even have them? No, screw it. Screw it, I have enough. Yes, you can't pull levers. You can't interact with anything as a frog. All you can do is swim. And that's this dungeon's gimmick. Robert, Robert, Robert! Ribbit, ribbit! Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit! Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit! Ribbit, ribbit! Robert, Robert! They can't use their tongue to pull up. No. Frogs don't have that long of a tongue, and also they wouldn't have the strength. Also, we are literally standing in a sewer. Can you honestly tell me you would be okay with licking the wall of a sewer? Because Mega Eevee, that's what you're suggesting. Woohoo! We're back to normal.
Whew. The novelty of being a frog wears off pretty quickly, eh?
I know, and having to speak in that awful frog language was just so tiring.
Two rabbit, I mean, two rights. Looks like Drippy misses his old froggy form. Anyway, we should get back to searching for that stone.
Wait, what if... I think that rainbow-colored frog was trying to lead us here.
So why hasn't it changed back into a human like we did? Maybe it was just a normal frog all along.
I don't know, but it is curious.
Well, I'm sure we'll bump into it again before long, ain't it? Now, let's start looking for that stone, shall we?
Sure thing. Let's take a look around these ruins. Alright, now that we're back to normal, we can open chests again and cast spells. Also espresso, that's a good find. Now, minor notes. We can't go back the way we came, but if we come over here, we can see... Oh, look. We're back here. If you stand in front of that statue again, you will turn into a frog again, so don't do it. We couldn't come this way before because this current was too strong, and it would have pushed us away. It's basically an invisible wall while you're a frog. We'll have to go all that way around again. So, I'm not doing it. I'll do it later. Just for reference sake, but like... I'm not doing it now. That is too much walking. That is bad. Anyway, we can use spells again. Hooray! I'll do crossbar. Never mind. This is one of my favorite dungeons of the game for a multitude of reasons. First off, I love the story that goes on here. You'll see why soon. But I love the story that goes on here, and I love the gimmick. It's a very cool idea. It's just you take the thing that the player has grown the most accustomed to. Also, you know what? Screw it. We're frogs again. Anyway, you can't leave while being frogs, thankfully. So, this is confined to this dungeon. You don't have to worry about it happening all the time. I love that. Alright, I just wanted to heal. Also, did someone learn a new trick slot? I swear it's gonna be... Yes. You know what? Poison. Wait, unless... Do I have a single gem that would be useful for you? Purifying Pulse. Curse. Unless it's Petrify, I don't want to see it. Dang. Okay, guess you're bringing poison to the table. Again, why? Why do gems work like this? Anyway, I wanted to show off anything like this in the future, thankfully. So, why can't we go this way? Oh, I got your tiny mind. Ooh, we'll get washed away, man. Yeah, you have to go around. So, try not to go this way. And once again, while we are like this, we cannot open chests, we can't pull levers, can't push buttons. Really, the only thing we can do, I think, is step on a pressure plate. It's short-lived. Anyway, maybe that sounds nice. Actually, let me check something. Do I even need star drops? Maybe for something later now that I think about it. Yeah, there is a familiar I would highly recommend taming if possible, but you likely won't get the chance. Now, frogs can't open chests. Yeah. So I recommend doing your exploring while you're human. I like the idea of this dungeon, and I kind of wish it was expanded. Like, I feel like frogs should have stuff that only they can do. That comes into play more. A lot of people say that this is their least favorite. This is their least favorite dungeon. Oh, I'm so glad that's it. Also, I just realized, frogs move so fast. Like, Oliver would not have gotten distance between everyone that quickly. Should I make some more sandwiches and... Yeah, I probably should. We have more strong currents. Now, a little bit of a reprieve you might like. No enemies will spawn in this room or the next. Yeah. None. This is your area to catch a breather. Enemies will only spawn in the waterfall zone. Also, hello. Ribbit, ribbit. That was quite the detour to show something off, but we're back. Anyway, wizards can talk to animals. So why don't we go ahead and do that? Help him, please. Also, we have a lock here. Nothing happens. Oh, that's a shame.
Crikey, this place is a bit blinking grim. Must be a prison or something. Is there someone there? Ah! Who's that? It's a flipping frog! Another one! Another one? Do you mean to say someone else has been blighted by my curse?
Actually, we were cursed and turned into frogs ourselves, but we didn't look like you do.
Leave, now. You must leave this place. It is dangerous.
Huh? But you...
Do not waste time worrying about me.
What's the matter? Are you hurt? Oh, Oliver, we've got to do something. Yes, we have to help him. I guess I can use magic to get this door open. Let's give it a try.
What are you doing? Leave me alone, I beseech you.
Wait a minute, are you the Frog Prince?
You know who I am? But how?
The Frog Prince of the desert. That's you, isn't it? The one who left his kingdom, abandoning his princess?
How do you... What are you going on about, Esther? Are you trying to confuse us or something?
Huh, it wouldn't take much to confuse the likes of you, Swain. I'm just a bit shocked, alright? I didn't think we were going to bump into a prince from a fairy tale.
A fairy tale? I see. So that is how you know of me.
But let me think. Ah, yes, I remember. Alright, listen carefully. I won't be voicing this. Once upon a time, before the fathers of our fathers were born, there was a magnificent kingdom. Yeah, please read it. I'll wait afterwards. Feel free to pause to read this, because I cannot keep up, but I do know the story. Okay, I will now wait for those of you who paused to read. Catch up. In fact, I'm gonna go get some water. Okay, I have my water. Let us continue.
What? Why would he drink a potion that turned him into a frog? A frog doesn't stand a chance of beating a snake.
I haven't finished the story yet. I told you to listen carefully, didn't I? Not ask stupid questions. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The reason he decided to turn into a frog was...
to lull the serpent into a false sense of security by becoming one of its favored foodstuffs, if I recall correctly.
Ahem, yes.
My apologies. Please continue.
I will wait for some of you to catch up. Okay, that's long enough.
She waited, you say? I see that it truly has become a fairy tale.
Gee, that's a pretty sad story. Every girl in Alma Moon is told that story when they're young, and everyone cries the first time they hear it.
You speak of it as if it were a work of fiction.
Oh, I'm sorry, Prince Ali.
Prince Ali. It has been a very long time since anyone has called me by my name. Well then, shall I tell you the final chapter of your fairy tale?
The final chapter?
So the prince left his princess behind and turned his back on his kingdom. Oh. The princess's name was Yasmina, by the way. She was the love of the prince's life, and yet he abandoned her. Many years passed, and the prince remained a frog, only to find to his dismay that he was unable to die. Yes, he was destined to live as a frog forever, even after his kingdom had been razed to the ground.
That's just terrible.
I may have suffered, but it is nothing compared to the pain I caused my beloved Yasmina. Indeed, I feel sometimes that this is just punishment.
But why are you in this cell, Your Highness?
It is the serpent.
Serpent?
It is the serpent. Ah, Pep. He has returned. Someone brought him back to life.
I don't think there are many people who could breathe new life into an ancient monster.
Yeah, I can only think of one.
You mean Shadar?
Ah, Pep wasted no time in taking his revenge. That is how I came to be imprisoned here. Who can say how long he intends to prolong my agony? Have I not suffered enough to remain in this form? To live without my beloved?
Oliver, isn't there a spell you can cast to bring Prince Ali back to normal? You mean something to lift the curse that turned him into a frog?
Hang on a flippin' minute, man. Why don't we use the magic circle that lifted our froggy curse? You're right. It worked for us. Maybe it would work for him. But surely you did not consume the same shape-shifting potion that I did.
Well, it wasn't a potion, no. But that's not important right now. Come on, Your Highness. Let's give that magic circle a try.
Could such magic truly reside in this temple? And what if I were to become human again? What new torment would Pep devise for me then?
You mustn't think about things like that, Your Highness. We have to try, at least. Now come with us. We'll take you straight to the magic circle. Prince Ali is coming with you, as a guest. Also, Waystone and Familiar retreat down here. I didn't have to go down there to the statue to heal. Also, we can now get on this thing, but we still can't use it. If we try, nothing happens. Alright, let's try the circle. Prince Ali, this is the magic circle that lifted our curse.
A magic circle? So, could such a thing really have the same effect on me?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Yes, you are right.
What? I don't understand. He's standing in the magic circle just like we did. But nothing's happening.
It is the magic circle. 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 It is The poor fellow's been like that for thousands of years. We were only cursed for a few minutes.
I'm so sorry, Prince Ali. I didn't mean to get your hopes up.
There's no need for you to apologize. I was rather expecting this to happen. I do not believe my curse will be lifted while Apep draws breath. He is doubtless using his own foul magic to strengthen its hold.
Well then, it's pretty obvious what we need to do, ain't it?
Mr. Trippy's right. There's only one thing for it.
Surely not. Surely you are not going to try and defeat Apep. That would be unspeakably reckless. I shall assist you. I must.
No, you can't fight him, Prince Ali. Not in your condition. Don't worry, Prince Ali. You can count on us. We'll defeat Apep and lift your curse.
I believe you. Something about you makes me believe. Apep lurks deep within these ruins. I shall take you to him.
I've been calling him Apep, but I think the pronunciation Apep is still applicable.
Perhaps a key is required to open that door, but there are no keys in this ruins, I am sure. However, there was something written on the wall of my cell. I wonder if it's some kind of clue. 2 firm friends play leapfrog all across the floor. There was more as well, I'm sure.
Alright. Let's go down to a cell. We have another puppet string puzzle. 2 firm friends play leapfrog all across the floor. Each one gamely going where the other was before. Friends play leapfrog all across the floor, each one going with the other before. I think we're supposed to use these to play leapfrog. Wait. Jump to there. Swap that. Okay, I don't want to be stuck on this forever, so hold on. I wrote it down in my notes, a bunch of extra hints. Let's see. Oh, right. So, these panels have nothing to do with the puzzle. You need to switch the statues. Yes, I do believe it is dumb. Very dumb. Alright. So now this is no longer masked by water. We can actually come through here as a human. As a human. Yeah, alright, so these things are Nick's traps. When you step on them, the whole party will become Nick's. These were actually in Tombstone Trail. But if you recall, I levitated. Like so. If you see traps, levitate. There are 3 dungeons where it would be very beneficial to do that, but just know that. Also, I liked it. So it's not possible to get this chest without stepping on the next trap. So this is just a soft tutorial because you are not getting that chest open without knowing that you can levitate.
Stand back! Eat leg!
And you will need to know how to levitate for a dungeon that will be coming up pretty soon. Also, Storm Serpent Scales. Oh, increases Storm Trick types. Do I want to give up more familiar stamina for that? Yes. Also, we have another chest that we can't open. Now, there's more ruins to explore, so don't just stop at the Serpent Key. It's very easy to just gloss over everything. Also, Nick's trap over there. I'm gonna refresh my levitate. Don't stop at the Serpent Key. In case you recall, there was an entire dungeon we couldn't explore because we were frauds. Green Man's Cloak. Wait. Oh! Anybody else wear cloaks? You do. That's just better. Actually, didn't I get another Angula? Yes, I did. Probably about time I get new alchemy recipes soon. Also, I think we're finally starting to get to the point of the game where we can start just buying metals. Hello, Drippy. Oh, by the way, make sure you check the top left of the screen if you're going through a dungeon with traps. When the levitate symbol starts blinking, cast your spell again. I don't think we'll have to worry about any more traps, so I won't refresh it for the sake of saving MP.
Let's go!
Najapatra, I believe, is a 3rd stage evolution of Kuni over here. Also, I kind of wish you could Oh no. Oh, Tidy Tears. Oh, one more thing. While you're frogs, Tidy Tears will not kick in. I forgot to mention that. So, Drippy will not save your ass while you are frogs. Because how can Drippy cast a spell? He's a frog.
Here goes!
What can I say? It's a gift.
eye on the bone. I'm feeding that immediately. Enjoy the extra accuracy, like, jeez. Yeah, again, accuracy is the best thing for Thumbo. I thought there were no more Nyx traps. This one is mean. Look at this. I was genuinely about to run into it. Without me calling attention to it, would you have noticed it? So just pay attention. If you want to be cost effective with your MP, pay attention to what's a trap and what's not.
Here goes!
Ready?
I'm resistant to staying put. I am not resistant to being petrified by it. Man, I cannot wait to get a little extra. I still don't know which evolution of Kuni I'm gonna go for. I don't know which evolution I'm gonna go for any of my familiars, actually. I'm kind of just doing it. I'm kind of just eyeballing it. Are you kidding me? Never mind, Estra has no MP, as usual. Curse blindness, Why do I have nothing that counters petrification? I'm about to do something that all Nino Kuni fans are about to hate me for. I'm restoring Esther's MP.
Leave it to me!
No, she almost wasted it immediately. You know what? I was an idiot and just refused to carry any familiars that could heal status effects. Die. I just saw all of them moving around. How'd he get healed? Okay, lesson learned. I desperately need something that heals petrification. Sleep. Confusion. What's C-Sense? Confusion. Oh, I have nothing that counters petrification. Oh boy. That's good to know. A vial of Sage's secret. That's also good to have. I'm quickly going to cast Chart Chests. What, did I miss any chests? I did not. Nice.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes! Here goes!
Racer won't save you against me. I'm a magic user, bitch. Oh, sun crystals! I think this is our first instance of getting them. I could be wrong though. Crystals, since I haven't gone over them yet, are the main ingredients of jumbo drops. Yep, you can make jumbo drops by having the crystal having 3 of the crystal of the right type and the appropriate drop. Also, despite what I see a lot of Wikipedia pages say, levitate does not make you go faster. I'm gonna clear that up. I see a lot of Wikipedia pages saying it makes you go faster. No, it doesn't. It just makes you immune to traps. That's all it does. Also, it is kind of cool to be flying. Alright, so naturally we have a boss fight coming up, so make sure you're healed. And now I'm going to save. Alright then, let's go. Oh, minor tip. I am going to struggle in this fight a little. Petrification is a big problem in this fight.
Hey.
Pep, King of Cobras. Alright. First things first. Cast Burden. No, I'm being serious right now. This thing is pretty fast, and that's an understatement. Burning will actually make it easier to land your attacks. Also, if you want to know what element you use, it's fire. Black Bolt is dark element, if I remember correctly, but snakes don't like fire. Is that really a surprise, people? So, oh, Fireball is actually doing decent damage. Ward will be useful in boss fights where the enemy uses a lot of magic. Not so much in this fight. Make sure you guard this. And now, let's hit him with an extremely powerful fire attack. Burning Heart. Woohoo! Oh, I'm gonna hit you with burden again. Drippy, you interrupted my fireball.
You got flip. I've eliminated snakes, I knew. Make sure that slimy so-and-so doesn't come anywhere near me, Ollie boy, I'll faint. Me and my phobias weigh me down, they do. Ooh, there's an idea. Pop something heavy on top of that thing, and it'll soon stop slithering. Use magic if you have to.
Believe it or not, while it's being affected by burden, it's moving slower. Yeah. Its attacks will not come out as fast, and I believe now we'll get a now's your chance for casting it. Yeah. Go, Glenn. You know what? I'm going to test how much Arrow of Light does. Oh, it does more damage. Okay, note to self, use Arrow of Light. Oh, I almost forgot. Swain hasn't stolen anything.
Now you forward. Get a load of this.
There we go. Got it.
I'll do my best.
Take that.
Here goes.
You know what? It's good. I'm doing it. I really wish slice and dice didn't cost as much MP. Esther. Oh, I canceled it. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, the cancels. Alright, I think I need to slow him down again. Oh shoot. How are you guys enjoying the stream? What is that still doing? Also, Sage's Secret restores 100 HP and MP. I'm saving that for when I actually need it. Yeah, we can just stun lock him with freaking Burden. When it works, it works. Burden is not that good of a spell, but the bosses that are weak to it, man, can you just abuse them. And you know what? Let's do it again. I don't think you guys are ready for the sheer stun locking that's about to happen. This only stops when I run out of MP. Yeah, everyone, just attack. I got him, guys, attack. It would be so funny if my cockiness were to bite me in the ass right now. I am about to run out of magic. No. You are not allowed to move. Why aren't they attacking? Well, maybe they are, but it's basic attacks. No. No death rattle. I think he's mad that I stun locked him, guys. I think he's a little peeved. If it makes you feel any better, nobody capitalized on the stun locking. Pep. If it makes you feel better, nobody capitalized on it. So I'm gonna do it again. Got him. Pep is not. Oh, Smitey can metamorphose. And so can Fawful. It wasn't hard. The bosses that are weak to Burden can be stun locked into oblivion. I like how Drippy kicks it. There is one other boss that is weak to Burden, by the way. Also, we got the Moonstone. This is it. One of Mornstar's magic stones.
So that slimy Pep had it all along, did he? Good work, Ollie boy. I am speechless. I can scarcely believe that our Pep has been defeated. And yet...
That would be funny. It would also be kind of good for reasons I won't go into until the end of the stream. Prince Ali?
Is this? It's the curse. The curse is lifting. I'm...
Prince Ali! Wow, it's a miracle! He's human again, after all these years!
It seems I have returned to normal. Do right you have. So what are you still looking so glum for? Though I am human once more, my kingdom is naught but ruins, and she is long gone. Our story has already become a fairy tale. Everyone knows how it ends.
But, Your Highness... Ribbit? Huh? You're that frog we saw before. Where have you been all this time?
A frog?
Hello. You know, this frog helped us back when we were cursed. In fact, it led us straight to you.
Truly, how very...
Goodbye, curse.
Huh? Where the heck did she come from? Surely not. Surely this is impossible. Yasmina! My beautiful Princess Yasmina!
Huh? Huh? Ollie, I have been waiting for you. Waiting for so long. And I was a frog as well. Just like you.
Is this a dream? Are you really? But how? Hang on a minute. So that colorful frog we saw was actually a princess?
I think I'm going to cry. I'm not. Maybe that sounds cold-hearted, but I've seen this over a dozen times. I'm immune to any and all tears this game can force out of me. I drank the same potion as you, Ali. What? Mega Eevee, you typing gibberish now? I drank the same potion as you, the one that changed you into a frog, the one that cursed you. I thought, if I were cursed as well, then you would not be alone.
You did this for me?
I always believed that we would meet again, Ali. I knew that your curse would be lifted one day. I only had to wait. And wait.
Yasmina.
Ali!
Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You need not worry about us anymore. We are together again, and that is all that matters.
Yes, we will finally be able to spend our lives together, just as we always wished.
But where are you going to go? I didn't want to mention it, like, but your kingdom, well, it ain't what it was. Seen better days and all that.
It is true, though this is also a magnificent city in its own right. I feel sure that we can make it our home.
Indeed, it is a fine city. We should not dwell on the past. We should think about what we can contribute to the world of today.
Have you considered becoming babana merchants? My father really enjoys it. And the free babanas are a real bonus. Babanas, you say? What are they?
They're bananas.
Alright, I suppose I didn't have babanas back in your day. You really should try one, Your Highness. They're delicious. They sound wonderful. I cannot wait to taste my first babana.
It's nice to see you smiling. You're really lucky to have been given a second chance at happiness. Don't let it slip away.
Swain's right. You've waited thousands of years for this moment.
Indeed, and it is thanks to you that it has finally arrived.
You know, Esther, I think you'd better change the ending of that fairy tale. Oh yes, absolutely. And what will the new ending be? Let me think.
Please wait. Do not be so hasty in writing the ending of our story. I beseech you. Yeah, I suppose the fairy tale isn't over yet, is it? Certainly not. I feel that it is to be continued. Right. Let's get a move on, shall we? I reckon the happy couple might want some time alone.
Oh, of course. Huh? Why?
You've got a lot to learn, Ollie boy. You really have. Anyway, that's quite enough talking. Let's get walking. We got things to do, you know.
What are you talking about? Mega Eevee, by the way. Yes, we should go. I'm sure we'll be seeing this fairy tale couple again soon anyway. We have unlocked a new story in the Wizard's Companion. The Bear Man and the Princess's Tears. Oh, Aladdin! Oh, right. I forgot about that. Anyway, we have one left. But first things first. Smitey may be able to metamorph, but I'm gonna wait. Slice and Dice, as we've seen, is a very good move to have. And it's gonna be a significant step up from Roly-Poly. Also, I'm going to go to the Deep Dark Wood for a free heal and to see if I can cash in any new rewards. We've gotten 2 stones, and I don't even know if we've gotten the last one yet. Old Father Oak cover in a suit. Okay, yeah. We got new stuff.
So you seek the 3 stones?
Yes, we heard they were spread all over the world.
Dear me, that must make things rather difficult for you, having to trudge from place to place and look for them. Drudging? Are you having a laugh? We're traveling in style, man. It's dragon back or nothing for us these days.
Uh-huh. We made friends with a dragon. He can fly anywhere, and his name's Tengri.
Ho ho! You are fortunate indeed. I myself have never been lucky enough to take to the skies.
We'll wave to you next time we're flying over the Deep Dark Wood.
Ho ho ho! I shall look forward to it.
We got another Green Man's cloak. Nice. Significantly better. Also, I got armor from that. Ooh boy. This guy's meant to be a wall that can't be broken. So, yes. Oh, I guess I was wrong about everyone's stats. Alright. I'll accept the L on that one. Oh, minor notes. At some point, Old Father Oak will give you pages to the Wizard's Companion. You can't miss the reward. Once you pass the threshold, it will be available the next time you visit Old Father Oak. So, the one reward that you would absolutely not want to miss, you can't miss it. Alright. Final stop? Yule! Also, we can now do this. Whee! I'm just spamming the B button. And Yule is the last area in the world we haven't really explored yet. There it is. The guiding star will lead you here. We actually came here last stream out of curiosity. And you cannot be entering without the permission of the elder of the village. Of you, yes? You do not know of what I am speaking? Go simply south, yes? Yeah, we have to go south. We actually tried to enter Yule last time, but we failed. So anyway, while you are in Yule... Do a barrel roll, yes. While you are in Yule, if you don't like Esther as a party member, I'm just gonna say this. You might want to catch and raise an Ice Maiden. Or an Ice Queen. Those are both very good familiars that you'll be able to get some mileage out of later. Anyway, welcome to Yule, home of the Snowfolk. Wow, this place is amazing. It sure is. Look at the lights coming through the snow. It's beautiful. Look at those big fluffy things. I've never seen one before. What are they?
They're called tomtes, and you only get them by here in the Winter Isles. Everywhere else is too warm for them, see?
Really? Wow, they're so cute.
Yeah, they're lovely. But can we talk about this inside? I think I can feel my blood turning to ice. I'll second that notion, freezing my bits off.
Yep, we're all freezing. Anytime you're standing still, or well, just moving around, look at how much pain they're clearly in. This is only in Yule. Okay, I already have confidence. What about you? Courage. Now then. I know I said this was a story stream, but there's a side quest that we should probably do while we're here. In there. Now there's a familiar face. I do too, but we are essentially in the North Pole right now. Hello, Oliver. Enjoying the snow? And what about the aurora? Amazing, isn't it? It sure is. I never saw anything like it before.
It's so flipping cold out there, man. How the heck can you stand around gulping at the sky in that chill?
I don't feel the cold, do I, stupid? But I still ended up coming inside, I suppose.
Of course you did. It's cold enough to freeze your ghoulies off out there, man. Warm in here, though, ain't it? Funny, since it's made out of snow.
These igloos were built by the snow people, the Tomte. Some say it's the warmth in the Tomte's hearts that keeps their igloo so cozy and warm.
Could be true, you know. I reckon them walking fur piles are almost as friendly as we fairies. Not quite, of course, but close.
They're friendlier than you. You guys kind of insult people.
Good evening to you.
I mean, you're friendly, but you still kind of insult people by nature. You should try their ice stew. A bowl of that in the comfort of a nice warm igloo is an experience you'll never forget. Ice stew? Yes, it's a hearty stew with an icy bite. It's made from those flowers there. What are they called again? I can't seem to remember. Let's make that your challenge for this time, shall we? Go on, tell me what flowers what the flowers in front of me are called. They're definitely in the Wizard's Companion somewhere. Come and talk to me when you found it. This is the hardest Horace riddle. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. So, our only advice, just flip through the pages until you find something that looks like that. It does exist. It probably won't be in Magic. Yes, they seriously expect you to go through every single page. Probably not in equipment. Provisions. Maybe in materials. There it is. Blizzard Bloom. Yeah, it's Blizzard Bloom. Now, I only knew that because I have my little notebook here with every answer written down. All the other ones I could find legitimately. Not this. My first playthrough, I had to look it up. I could not find this thing for the life of me. It's Blizzard Bloom. I didn't even know what page it was on, if I'm honest. Yes, that was it. That's what they were called. Blizzard blooms grow all over this region. A lot of the creatures even carry them around. Oh, I need to give you a new spell, don't I? How about something to help you in battle? But have you ever heard of the phrase, the harder the challenge, the sweeter the reward? Cloudburst is storm magic. You'll probably use Cloudburst more for its ability to nix all of your enemies than for the damage it does. Yeah. Mixed Frostbite and Cloudburst, yeah. Sort of. It's more like hail, really. Great big razor sharp hail. Alright. Cloudburst is one of the best spells. This is our first spell for Oliver that hits all enemies. This is storm magic. It doesn't say it right there, but Cloudburst counts as storm magic. Additionally, it can nix. It has a very high percentage to nix. Sorry about that. It has the ability to nix all enemies. Now, there are better spells, but that is a spell that I would still recommend you use in the end game. Nix is a stupidly good ailment to inflict on your enemies. It basically means they're not allowed to use magic. And there's nothing stopping you from spamming it if you have the MP. Until they're all nixed. It's not that useful in boss fights, but in regular battles where the enemies have moves that you really don't want them using, yeah, it is good. Anyway, I need to go eat. So I will be back.
I am back with a toothache. Yes, I need to go to a dentist in the future. Ow. Yeah, I'm good. I won't go into why, just know I need to see a dentist in the future. A lot of bad decisions I made when I was younger. Anyway, back to it. Where are we supposed to go again? I think the inn? We gotta talk to every glowing blue dot. Okay, you wanna go to Castaway Cove. Yeah, don't worry, Meggy though. I'm fine. It's just the pains of finally taking care of yourself after neglecting yourself for way too long.
Oh, hello to you. You are being Oliver, yes? Crikey, Oliver. There you are with Tomtes for buddies, and you never even told us the secret of you are.
Maybe I'd be happy to share the info with you over DMs later, but it's not really something that I'm comfortable or even should be shared on a stream. That's all it is. It's nothing serious. I haven't committed a crime or anything, but it is something I'm more comfortable keeping private. No, I don't. Who are you? How do you know my name?
I am learning it from my teacher, yes? She is being your biggest fan.
Your teacher?
My teacher, yes. She is coming to our village to study the ancient archaeology. I am being her pupil, yes? Hello to you. I am being Ake. You're studying archaeology, but you're a snow person. Yes, a Tomte, yes. I am being Ake.
Hello there, Ake. Perhaps you'd like to introduce me to your new friends.
Oh, teacher, hello to you. You are being very late, yes?
Oh my, Oliver! Goodness, this is such a privilege. Imagine the great wizard Oliver coming all the way out here to this frozen corner of the world. Professor Tabitha, I really like this idea. Keep in mind that as we're adventuring across this new world, we are in fact saving entire civilizations. We saved King Tom, for starters. We allowed people to enter Ding Dong Dell. Oh? Yes. Yes, I got the pun too. We are saving entire civilizations. So it makes sense that eventually Oliver would become something of a famous hero. Oh, but how perfectly rude of me. I must introduce myself. I'm Tabitha. I'm a researcher and professor. I've been reading all about your exploits in the Daily Yarn. You're quite the news personality.
The Daily Yarn, eh? That's how you Grimalkin and learn what's going on in the world, ain't it?
Well, aren't you a knowledgeable little thing? Yes, the Daily Yarn is the premier news provider for Grimalkin across the world. By the way, this thing's race, it can be pronounced either Grimalkin or Grimalkin. I have not heard it pronounced in actual vocals, so either one works. And lately, we've all been glued to the tales of your adventures. Gee, thank you, ma'am. It's kinda embarrassing, but thanks. What perfect nonsense. Embarrassing, don't be silly. You're a hero. Oh, by the way, I have something to tell you. You're here in search of one of the magic stones to help restore your wand to its former glory, aren't you? How did you... Yes, that's exactly why we're here. Then you're in luck. I'm a professor of archaeology, you see. I'm going to tell you everything I know about Mornstar.
Crikey, what are the chances of that, eh? There's a turn up for the books.
Okay, time to be honest. Yule is the only true dungeon area. The Vault of Tears and Cap and Crossbones were more so the opening act. They are the easy ones to get. This is a fully fledged area that we have to explore, brand new and everything. Yeah, not at all. Now, according to my research, Mornstar was fashioned by none other than the Wizard King himself. And just prior to setting down to his eternal slumber, he divided the incredible power of the wand and sealed it inside the 3 magic stones. The stones were entrusted to his most faithful followers in order to prevent the wand's power from falling into the wrong hands. His most faithful followers, huh? Do you think that creature we fought on the Tombstone Trail could have been one of them? Now, concentrate. Prepare yourself for the most important part of what I have to tell you, if my theory is correct. One of those followers, and the stone they were entrusted with, is in a cave beyond this village known as the Glittering Grotto.
Bingo. That must be where the map of the stones was pointing us to.
Yeah, the map of the stones. You mean you knew precisely where it was already? So I haven't helped you at all? How inexpressibly disappointing. No, that's not true. We didn't know anything about the Wizard King, or his followers, or any of that stuff. Thank you, Professor.
Now Oliver's doing it. No.
Professor Tabitha.
Now Esther's doing it. No.
I'm sorry. That has to be a typo. Like, everyone knows it's only like that because Grimalkin. Yes, we no talk about personal stuff, though. What kind of place is this Glittering Grotto? Well, as I mentioned, it's a cave just beyond Yule. A cave marked on ancient maps as the Maw of the Mountain King. My theory is that the Mountain King and the Wizard King are one and the same. Anyway, the cave has the power to suck objects into its darkest depths. All of which leads me to theorize that one of the Wizard King's magic stones may very well be hidden in the deepest part of the grotto.
Uh-oh, I've got a funny feeling about this.
Yes, I'm sure you have. You great big wimp. It's called terror.
No, it's not. Shut up. It's intrepidness and excitement.
Before you go rushing off in pursuit of the stones, you'll need the permission of the village elder to enter the Glittering Grotto. The village elder? Precisely, but he's away at a gathering of the elders at the moment. You'll have to wait until tomorrow to meet him. I was hoping to be able to accommodate you at my home, but I'm afraid there's not enough room there to swing a cat. It's okay, you've done more than enough for us already. Thank you so much, Professor Tabitha. Don't be silly, it's me who should be thanking you. It's not every day you get to provide a renowned hero with help on his legendary quest. There should be room for you all at the inn, just inside the entrance of the village. I wish you a perfectly wonderful night's rest.
Yep.
Keep your eyes glued. Once we get into the Glittering Grotto, there's gonna be some story developments, which is why I did this last. Also, I haven't gone over the shop here. The shop. First off, it sells cappuccinos, and dear lord. Dear lord. No thank you. I won't be buying anything. But I will buy some stone begons. You also sell snow radishes, green grapes, caramels, and everything else that you'd expect. This village is awesome. Yes! Puns! With that being said, these ingredients aren't really used for any major things. I will get a few green grapes though. Speaking of which, I need some more healing items for what's coming up. Let's see, cheeseburger. First I need to make sandwiches. Tender beef. Then white bread, dumb flour, and crispy lettuce. I'll make a few sandwiches first. Man, I wish we could make multiple of these at a time. Like, for healing items, it's absolutely needed. We're gonna be here a while. I need like 20 of these for both alchemical reasons and just healing reasons. So how've you guys been? How are you enjoying the stream, actually? Oh yeah, minor notes. I will be giving a new hint for the guessing game of the next LP tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. The next stream. Then next week, there will be one more Kuni stream. And after that, that's when, if there's nobody that guesses it correctly, oh well. The reward is, like always, a shout out during the stream that you were successful on. Preferably, I'd like to reveal what game it is. What the heck is a grapple? I have never heard of that. Anyway. So yeah. Are there any guesses? All you really know right now is that it's a game I'm playing mostly blind. Mega Eevee and whoever the third person is in chat. Could be awful for all I know. I need 9 more sandwiches. You know what? Screw it. I'll give another hint. Let me think one that's not obvious. Good guess, but no. Let me see how much of this hint I just thought of would boil it down to. Oh wait, I should keep making sandwiches. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Okay. I need to think of a new hint. Because technically I would be saying wrong information. Kind of. I have played a game in the series on the channel before. I have not played this game before, but I have played a game in the series before on the channel. Or it could be a game that I played before, but just know it's of the same series as another game that I played. Alright, fish burgers have 2 white bread and dumb flounder. Well, not dumb flounder. Dumb flounder. You're always free to keep guessing. Just know I will give more and more obvious hints as time moves on. Also, it makes this content entertaining while I'm just sitting here menuing for a bit. Oh no! Why wasted those ingredients? Good thing I have plenty. How many fish burgers do I have? Not enough. I want like 12. Wait, have we really only been going for 3 hours? Huh. If we finish this last plot point up quickly, we'll actually be... Huh. I won't spoil what's about to happen, but like... We're pretty close to the end game now. Mega Eevee, you're gonna have to spell it correctly. I don't know what that is. I want to say engage, but like, it could be something else. Okay, that's enough. Fish burgers. I make a sandwich now. Also, technically speaking, I've never really played a Fire Emblem game on the channel, other than the failed attempt to play Partners in Time. Okay, it's one sandwich. Got it. I will make as many cheeseburgers. There we go. I'm good on healing. Now I'm going to refill my stock of MP items. Let's see. Oh, right. If we can get some tonic, I can make Sage's secret now. Also, do we have Cold Stone? In Geared, I don't think is a Fire Emblem game in the first place. I think we can find Cold Stone here, but still. Anyway, back to this. I don't have any fog drops or the slumber not leaves to spare. So, okay, bottles of creamy milk. Wait, is it one or two? If it's one, I can only make a like, I can only make 3. Okay, it's 1. I wasted one, and now I'm probably about to feel like an idiot. Yes, I am. Final Fantasy IX. Sadly, I have completed that game before, although only once. Also, the copyright is way too much to actually deal with. Long story short, Square Enix doesn't really have anything on streaming regulations for Final Fantasy IX, yet for some reason, there's a lot of streamers that get copyright strikes. So believe me, I want to. Really good game. It can be very fun. But I also don't want to assassinate my channel either. Otherwise, believe me, I would have covered literally any Final Fantasy game. 15 is like one of my favorites, and I would have played that by now. If I could. Actually, I probably could. I just have to do research. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Alright. Now we sort. That's all the preparations I need. After the stream ends, I'm probably gonna go on a huge material grinding spree. Also, let's stay the night. We were gonna have to do this anyway. Say hello to the very last Regions of the World page. It's not Square Enix, actually, Mega Eevee. See, Square Enix is okay with it. It's another company that's not. Anyway.
Well, it is you, the famous Alicia. To what do I owe this pleasure? I see. So you have come to do battle. How very unwise. And you a great sage. What do you hope to achieve? You know that all magic is powerless in my presence. Foolish girl, I have just the place for you. A prison of eternal darkness.
Crikey. Sounds like a proper stink of a dream, Ollie boy.
It was. Shadar was there. And Mom, Shadar, he defeated her, and there was nothing I could do. Calm down, Oliver. It was just a dream.
She's right, Ollie boy. Anyway, it wasn't your mom. What was it? It was Alicia.
Alicia, of course. I guess it was, huh? Sorry, everybody. We will save her. We have to.
Of course we flippin' do. It's the whole reason we're on this journey, ain't it?
Yes, it is.
Great. Glad we've cleared that up. Can we go and see the village elder now? Yeah, we'd best get going. Oh, I asked the nice lady who runs the inn, and she said it's
Yeah, we've been in there before. So, I told you plot developments were gonna happen. Hold on, I will be. Give me a second. Dog likes to open the door. Anyway, regarding the copyright restrictions, Square Enix has a very similar policy to Atlas. I will summarize it in a single sentence. Don't be an asshole and spoil the game. I'm not even kidding. That's basically their policy. Regarding their newer games, Square Enix doesn't want their music to be displayed. Okay, I need to go take care of something apparently. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I am back. Okay, as I was saying, the main rule is just don't. Oh my god. Hold on. No. Okay, my dog keeps opening my door for no reason. And now it's starting to get annoying. Anyway. So basically, the main rule is don't be an asshole and spoil it for everyone. Have a spoiler warning. Atlas is much more lenient about it. It's kind of like, make sure the spoiler warning is in a place that everyone can see. And they don't care about the music as long as you're not making content solely for listening to the music. For example, you take a track and upload it to YouTube. They don't like that. Square Enix is difficult about it.
Oh, I am thinking that you are the travelers, yes? The ones who are wanting to head into Glittering Grotto. Professor Tabitha told me you would be coming.
That's us, sir. So, would it be alright if we went inside?
It would be being alright, but the terrain to the north of here is being bitterly cold and very, very snowy. Don't worry about that, man. Kids like Ollie Boy love a bit of snow, ain't it? Seems you are determined to go no matter what I am saying. Am I thinking correctly?
I guess you are, sir.
Oh, then I will be opening the gate for you now. You should be heading out before the temperature is dropping further.
Thank you, Mr. Elder, sir.
Oh, I was nearly forgetting. Yes, you would surely be dying without them.
Huh?
Please to wait a moment. I am bringing them to you right away.
Oh, tidy, this is proper cozy, like.
We now have winter jackets. And I'm sorry, this can't keep out the snow. We just had a snow day all week last week. And I had to wear like 3 layers of winter jackets to keep out the snow. And 2 layers of gloves. I don't buy that this is keeping them warm. Alright, kindness. Now, barring any more interruptions... we should be able to finally get the last stone. Hopefully. Also, by the way, this door was locked the last time we were here. And I also accidentally went back in there. Okay, this thing is the familiar I recommend you try to recruit, but I will warn you, its recruitment rate is 6.8%. Yeah.
Here goes!
Look, I know I said I recommend you get it, but don't obsess over it. This is just the best option for something coming up later. Actually, let's try out Cloudburst. Like so. Mix it. I am very glad that worked on the ice skating because... Oh my god! Clip it! Clip it! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, serenade, serenade. One of the rarest familiars in the game. The first try.
What can I say? It's a gift.
I'm turning that into a short, and I'm going to put the text capture rate 6 point something %. Who wants to name it? Actually, you know what? Maggie Evie, we don't have a familiar named after you yet. And you are the most reliable mod I've ever had. You even show up to the streams that you, you even show up to the streams of games that you don't even really like. Maggie Evie. Okay. The Ice Maiden uses swords, armor, and scales. It's a pretty damn good magic attacker of the water element. Also, it learns dark moves. Who's using the sacred dagger? I'll need fire anyway. This is of the devil genus, as I call it. Let me think for a bit. Do I? I have a familiar that I want to keep for later. And it's a twin moon. Maggie Evie, you will get your time in the spotlight, but it's not now. This party is just good. I'll probably put you on Oliver after a certain event. I got it first try. That's like one of the rarest things to happen. You know what? I could end the stream satisfied right now, but I won't. Don't expect that to happen so easily for you. Welcome to the Glittering Grotto, Hall of the Mountain King. Just look at it. It's so incredibly beautiful.
Not to mention incredibly cold. And I thought it was nippy outside. It is up brass monkeys, eh? Let's get this over with and get the flip out of here, shall we?
God, why do you two have to moan on and on like a pair of old codgers all the time?
Because we are a pair of old codgers compared to you.
Doesn't matter how cold it is. There's a magic stone here, and we have to find it. We have to go on, no matter what. Watch your step, everybody.
Well, that's easy for you to say, kiddo. I'd give my right nostril to be a literally again.
Yeah, I just like to point out, Oliver and Esther are both 12. I think. Actually, they might be 10. Swain? Swain was about 16 when we saw him as Gascon. And it's been 15 years since then. And Drippy is just as old, even. Being around back when Alicia was around. And even traveled alongside her for a long time. Anyway, welcome to the Glittering Grotto. I'm in a very bad situation here. Everything Oliver has is weak to water, and everything loves to use water here. Oh wait, hold up. Megalith, do you have any tricks I want you to learn? Can you still learn Hocus Focus if I metamorph you? Thunderstorm, Spire, Fire. Okay, so the difference between Paleolith and Neolith. Neolith will focus more on physical attacks, but it's fire elemented. Spire of Fire, one of the best fire moves in the game. Paleolith focuses more on magic attack, but it learns storm magic. I'm gonna go with Neolith. I'm sorry, fire is just too good to pass up. Other than Oliver, we don't have any genuine method of using fire. We have plenty of storm, but not fire. Shulk can just cover water. Uni can cover storm easily. Dunban and Smitey can cover physical attacks. Lagoon Knight can cover healing. Oliver can cover light magic. Those that have played the game know damn well why Oliver can cover light magic. All I really need is someone that can use light and fire. Well, no, dark and fire. And that would be Mega Eevee here. The Ice Maiden of the Devil genus. It'll be useful later. Also, from what I hear, this thing can be a pretty good familiar too, as a tank.
Here we go!
But there is nothing that beats Megalith in regards to tanking.
Here goes!
Actually, you're right, Nagini. Ice areas do tend to have the best area music. Also, why am I not just using Dunban? She's the one with the fire sword.
Nice work!
Oh, I ran into another one by mistake. Also,
No
like
slacking, you
Eevee,
lot.
I hate to say it, but this area doesn't have ice music. From what I hear, this game may have been rushed in development. Of course, it's just rumors. I don't know how true they are. I don't know how true they are. Anyway, there are no unique area themes other than the towns. Playing this game has given me a change of heart about Ni no Kuni 2, though. I might play it sometime in the future. Also because that game does have unique themes for each dungeon. At least the main dungeons. Oh, Dunbank and Metamorphose. I'm actually gonna do that. You know, before it's too late. Hold up. Depends. You've learned all the tricks you can. Jumbo Moondrop. You can evolve into Puss in Bouts or Puss in Boats. One focuses on storms. The other focuses on darkness and physical, I think that is. I need to think long term, though. This will be good now, but hold on. Let me look something up real quick. Imagine if when I dropped my controller there, fate made the decision for me. Okay. Here we go. Apparently Puss in Bouts is considered the generally better one for stats. That is wrong, Mega Eevee. Alright, let's see here. Okay, that revealed nothing. Sorry I'm taking so long in this. I don't know which one to pick. I personally like the look of this Puss in Boots, though. But I also don't know what dark element move that is. Oh, I might check that out later then. You just gotta love when loading takes forever. I'll sit on it for now.
But what is this? There is no hidden pathway behind this wall.
Pretty shiny wall.
Fancy your chances, do you?
I wonder too. This is the ice queen. Now is it? Okay. There we go. I had to restart the freaking. Okay.
Fancy your chances, do you?
I need to stop selecting you. When Gunban's my main familiar here. Also, let's remove that poison. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with Puss in Boats. Not only is it cooler, but apparently there's more people saying it's better. This is a familiar I'm bringing it into Essence Solaceum. I need it to be good. Well, that's unfortunate, Mega Eevee. Oh, yes, Puss in Boats. Not the best magic, but... Maddening Melody. I think this is basically saying, I'm going to defend and you have to attack me now. But I think these two are what I want. Yeah, it is. Not that good on this kind of person, but then again, look at that evasion. This could be an evasion tank. Anyway, so the other one, apparently they have a move like War Cry. I have War Cry. Oh, just to show it off. So again, it's pretty much common knowledge. Turn your mighty into dynamite. It's fire-based, yes. It has Yoo-Hoo, which sucks on this familiar. But it learns a physical fire attack, and it's just the better one out of the two. This one's more defensive and magic-based. Why would you use magic with this familiar? Like, genuinely? I'm gonna run out of white bread soon. Took me a way too long to decide. Oh, Pouch of Phoenix Breath. If you can craft that, it's actually a full party revive. I'll explore that later. This is when MP management becomes crucial, by the way. Well, no going back now.
Phew.
Whew.
Except you still can, if you have vacate, and you can still get through. Anyway, MP management becomes important in this dungeon. It really does. If you haven't mastered it by now,
Let's go.
may God have mercy on your soul. Anyway, it would be stupid to use Dunban.
Here goes.
That was not a misclick. Goodbye. Yeah, Cloud Burst doesn't really do a lot of damage, but that mix is just stupid good.
We won!
So, gee, I wonder why Oliver isn't just putting the stones in his wand as he's getting them.
Stay calm now! Here goes!
Do you do some damage now? Nope. No, more skills.
Here goes!
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, I forget which one of these, but either the Sasquatch or the Sasquish can't be tamed. I forget which one. I could be thinking of another monster in here, but I know there's a monster here that can't be tamed.
We did it!
Hello to you, here in the Glittering Grotto, there are being the hidden pathways. There are walls that are looking strange, yes? If you're looking at the one beside me. They call this place the Glittering Grotto for a reason. Yep. You can go through some walls. Alright, there's two ways to tell. Either put your camera like this, or look at how it's shining. Actually, I'm gonna go heal. I'm already low on MP.
We can do this!
All of them need to be mixed. Oh, hello. Hello, Drippy. The ice pattern doesn't have any invisible passages, though. Okay, Esther. Esther just wasted a gold glim. Wow. And I thought I couldn't be any more annoyed at her. Also, Megan Evie, thanks for giving me the idea to just teleport to the exit. I have vacate. There is no reason to walk all the way there. Oh, Uni can metamorphose, so it can show. And Melia, oh boy. Do I go for it? Oh, minor note. The Sweet Pea Sprite will focus more on healing. Sugar Plum Sprite will focus more on attacking. That's my option for you. Ah, they're both healers. Actually, hold up. What's the difference between these two? Okay. So. Thank God there aren't. Those are the planet signs. Lesser Spotted Naiad has more variety when it comes to healing. Greater Naiad has a revive. Do I need to say more? Greater Naiad has the ability to revive. Now as for you. Okay. Sweet Pea Sprite will learn Second Wind and Restore Aurora, which are both group heals, but Sugar Plum learns a healing move that also heals status. The Sweet Pea will end with more magic attack, but honestly, not only does Sugar Plum look cooler, but the ability to heal an entire party's ailments as well as their health, that's too good to pass up. Also, I've been waiting for you to be able to metamorph for way too long. Alright, so you have a choice to make with the Ouroboros. Do you want it to be a healer? Upsy Daisy is the revive. Or would you like it to be more of an attacker? But then you have to consider, look at how it's weak to darkness. Like I said earlier, you're going to be finding a lot of dark elemented enemies soon. So I'm going to highly advise against having a weakness to it. Obscuraboros. Floroboros can be good. I'm going to say that now. If you don't have a decent healer, that's a good option. It has a revive and everything. But Obscuraboros has the darkness I am missing. It will be the shadow of my heart. These two, I am still waiting on moves. Fawful needs to level up 7 times. Smiting needs to level up, let's see, 3 more times. We're still towards the beginning of the dungeon, so it's not too late to do things right. Anyway, Upsy Daisy. Oh. So yeah, stage 3 Metamorphose Familiars will start learning a bunch of good moves. Like really good, mainly AoEs. Just an AoE sleep attack. Yes. Also Rise and Shine. Shulk here is going to learn Snowblower and Shower Curtain. Magic defense of all allies. That's good. Mainly water moves, but I'm fine with that. Demon's Fury. I can curse a foe, but I think one of these do dark elemental damage. Actually, hold up. I should check gems now. Purifying Pulse. No. You know what? Whirligig. It's better than anything else. Actually, no. Wrong menu. Instead of Sandblast, you can get Whirligig. Also, Mega Eevee,
Here we go.
Upsy Daisy is pretty expensive, but I think it's worth it.
Here goes!
Because then you don't have to use a Phoenix Feather. Nope. And like, you've seen the price of items. Why in the ever-living hell would I really spend money on a Phoenix Feather? I don't know, it's been a hot minute. Oh my. He's about to use Tidy Tears.
Abracaflippin-dabra! You go!
Not the one I needed for the next.
Here goes!
And I accidentally killed the Sasquatch. You're basically dead. Just die.
Better luck next time.
Oh well, I didn't really want the Sasquatch anyway.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Hey, start being quiet. I'm genuinely trying to focus here.
We did it!
Yeah, I clearly needed to do more research on this game.
Stay calm now!
What I wouldn't do for something that could use a lot of fire.
Ready?
Here goes!
Okay.
there's nothing.
Here goes!
Alright,
Sorry.
bye, Esther.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Dungeon like this make me really wish I had a certain spell that we get in the next Horus riddle. It just makes life easier.
We can do this!
Okay, yeah, we're not getting to the next plot point.
This can't be happening!
And I'm dead. Could I? Thank you.
Allow me! Oliver!
Roger! Here goes!
Okay. No, I'm sick of your snowstorm. I got one of them. You get 3 tries. The snowstorms are the main issue. Smitey can definitely power through anything else, but
Good luck next time!
I'm finally through. In my opinion, this is the worst dungeon of the game, even if there's a bunch of important plot stuff that happens, unlike a lot of other dungeons. Mom! Could this be the place?
It could. The Maw of the Mountain King seems an apt hiding place for the visionary magic of the ancients.
The power to save souls. Could it really be here? If we could only find it, we might stand a chance of defeating Shadar. Oh no, defeating the Dark Djinn.
That's my dad. I mean the old emperor.
It is, huh? Why would he and my mom be here?
That ain't your mom. That's the great sage Alicia. Crikey, it's been a while.
Alicia, of course. She was in my dream. She looked so much like her.
So the old emperor spent his time hanging around with pretty young sages, did he? It's alright for some.
Swain, is this really the time for your lewd comments? No, she disappeared.
What the hell was that? Am I seeing things? Oh, now I remember. Nah, man. We ain't seeing things.
We're not?
Oh, it was a tiny while back. Searching all over she was. Alicia, I mean. For some ancient spell or other. That must have been a conversation they had back then. Can't have been anything else. Certain of it I am.
I don't quite understand.
What's not to understand? We just saw a flashback of the past. The only question is, why?
So that was the great sage Alicia. Mom's soulmate. Won't be much longer now. We will save you, I promise. Oliver. Sorry, everybody. Come on. Let's go get this stone. This makes me wonder, who is Oliver's dad? Now, this gets confusing. Some people will scroll through every spell and find nothing. And then Drippy will say, you do have a spell for this. Wait, what? It's Pulse. And now, we use Fireball. How did this whole place not just come down after that? Once more, let's burn this. Now we got a vial of Sage's Secret. It was gonna attack me one way or the other. Oh no!
We're under attack!
It's a Sasquatch family. I remember these guys. I think Dunban's starting to be strong enough to use in live combat now. Also, Dunban is much faster. Esther's down, and I'm not bringing her back up.
Abracaflippin-dabra! You boys!
There's really nothing else I'd
say?
ever want
It's
to
a
catch. We need some more fireballs. Yes, abracadabra! Here, boy! I'm going to investigate that before I knock it down.
We're under attack! Here goes!
I see Drippy is wanting to help out more now. This is one area I was scared he wasn't going to help out.
We won!
Yeah, there it is. Chest. Oh, a medal of agility. Ooh, that's a medal. Increases movement speed. What's it make a panda? Don't apologize for a pun, but please explain why it's a pun. Then to get that chest, I'm gonna have to break that one. And here we go.
Let's go!
thought you were referring to something that was happening on the screen. Thank you for informing me on who I should use slicing dice on. Are you kidding me?
Step aside. Oliver!
I'll do my best. Here goes.
That's good.
Oh, give it my all. Are you ready? Nice work.
Okay. I don't know why. I immediately thought of the name Squishy. And then it said Squishy. Guess I'm supposed to cast it down there. I know I
Fancy your
shouldn't be
chances, do
fighting
you?
this much for the experience, but still, it's starting to get annoying. I don't know how.
Esther, it's my
Oh, that's one way to keep the content coming since I'm in a laser focus mode right now. So I don't get slid across the wall. But no, compared to the dungeon, the boss is child's play. That's all I'm gonna say. This is the hardest gem to get. The Glittering Grotto is what I consider the hardest dungeon of Ni no Kuni 1. Even more than the final dungeon. And you know what? Some people say the next dungeon we're going to do is the hardest one. I say it's second to this dungeon. Bluster Blade. I believe that's a storm weapon? Yes. It's also better. Wait, what? Guys, What's wrong with the map? What is this? I didn't do anything. Also, it's fixed now.
Here! Take that!
A holy shield. Is that better than a scale shield? Oh, absolutely.
We're under attack! Here goes!
Right. The insta-kill got me. You know what? Now's a good time to use the Phoenix Breath.
Abracadabra! Here goes!
Drippy. If you just did what I think you just did, okay. I thought he just wasted my... Can I make a move?
Here! Oliver!
Here goes nothing!
You know what? I'm sick of you guys. Cloudburst. And of course, then
We won!
No slacking, you lot!
okay.
Here goes!
Wait. Wait, what? A wire was touching my phone and it deleted the Discord link. I'm not even kidding. Oh my god. This is how they kill us.
Now know you're for it.
They just don't let us freaking move.
It's my turn. Why now?
Death counter. Fuck you two, game. Yeah, we're all the way back here.
Let's do it. Here goes.
Have I mentioned enough how much I hate this dungeon? When I'm watching someone, they usually love ice-related dungeons. I usually love snow areas and winter themes. Yet, you can remove this from the game, and I would not miss it. In fact, I'd be cheering.
Nito!
Oh, go away.
Here goes nothing.
No, I didn't. It was probably when I was getting very angry and I got a headache. Right. That's a very rare scenario of what Snowstorm can do. Man, I love this game, but there's a reason why I never come to Yule willingly.
We did it!
There's a reason why getting the Ice Maiden in this playthrough was the first time I have ever done it. This has finally happened. A familiar can only know 8 tricks at any given time. Yes, I know, it's way too much. Let's see. Sea sense. Maybe not Splish Splash. Instead, we're gonna go with Thunderbolt. Wait, I just realized. Waffle doesn't need Hocus Focus. So, let's get ourselves a fire familiar. And he'll still have the defense to take a beating. Not you, though. Slice and Dice is actually a really good trick. Anyway, let me scroll up.
when
Okay, that is pretty funny.
Here we go.
Here goes! Ready?
Here goes. Here goes.
Are you kidding me? I didn't even make it into the main dungeon.
Let's do it. Here goes.
Oh, I can tame an ice cream. Oh no.
Vito!
Okay.
Here we go.
I can't just grind because the next dungeon needs me to be at around level 37. And to grind to the point where I can make it through this dungeon with no trouble would mean grinding to level 40. This makes me wonder, why do some games legitimately having instant death attacks? Especially in RPGs about numbers. I hated it in Persona, and I hate it in this game. Maybe I'm just ranting because I'm angry, but that's just me. One more level and I can metamorphose Smitey. Why are there more of them? And I'll be honest with you guys, this isn't even that big of a dungeon. There's just way too many enemies in it. Yeah, no, like, I'm sorry. Like, if I make if I ever get to making an RPG, which I would really enjoy, when I eventually learn how to code, I would not include just instant death.
Stay calm now.
No, maybe for story encounters where you're not supposed to win. Like, for example, the battle we had with Shadar. But instant death should not be a thing that regular enemies can do. And I don't even like using it myself in any game. It just feels cheap.
Better luck next time.
I've just never agreed with any move
Fancy
that can
your
just
chances, do you?
insta-kill. Ever.
Here goes.
Ready?
Yes, but then I have to pay money. And that's something I lack. Streaming and gaming is about all I'm good at.
We did it.
Oh, Esther won a new move. Oh, Esther finally has good support. Also, look, another machine.
This is like the rust bucket we saw on the Tombstone Trail, ain't it? What the flippin' heck are they? It looks like its cogs are all frozen up, but I wouldn't want to be around when it thaws. Let's get going, Ollie boy.
We also found one in the Golden Grove. And on Mount Smoky as well.
Let's go.
Wonder what those things really are. Who knows? Says the person that very much knows what they are and just refuses to tell them. what? No.
Esther!
Esther, I'm taking control of your freaking healing. Why would you... Esther just keeps using her songs, and it's screwing us over. Okay, Thunderbolt is 15. I should be using Thunder Spark. Oh, wait.
We won!
Hey, Thumbo can metamorphose. Not doing that till later though. Actually, hold up. I need to remember which ones he can even metamorphose into. Aye, sir, and Aye, catcher. Healing or magic damage? Is it strange that I'm genuinely considering the healer option? Because Esther sucks at it so much. Also, there is room in here that I don't want to go in yet. Okay. Everyone's as ready as they're gonna be, but I'm gonna replace that with that. Like, is it strange that I'm genuinely considering turning Thumbo into support because Esther sucks at it so much? In fact, I'm genuinely considering playing Esther for this fight. I am. Because I am just that upset right now. Huh, interesting. Anyway. Hello. Sir Boreas, spirit of the north wind. Hey guys, I'm gonna tell you something that's totally not obvious at all.
Here goes!
He's weak to fire! Okay, joke's over. We're like, it's pretty obvious. You know what? No. I'm done with this. Esther, we need decent healing in this fight. Okay, you just have bubble bath and healing range. Kinda less loose. Never mind. Step up. Yes, I have him on Give It Your All. Yeah. It's a total surprise, I know. He's weak to fire. He's not weak to anything else, by the way, just fire. At least I'm not wasting all of Esther's MP that song with songs that honestly don't mean anything. Yeah, why does Esther's songs cost so much MP? Also, I'm realizing now Go-Go's not practical at all. Someone with this little MP having a spellcaster? I use defense. No! No, I didn't mean to do that. Forget it. I need to get some damage off. They've done like nothing. Like seriously, what has Oliver been doing?
You know that monsters that live in cold places don't like fire, don't you, Oliver? Well, this big pooch is no different. Go on, man. Give him a roasting. Trying to... Finally! Oh. Give me that. Yeah, we're actually getting some decent damage out now. Okay, I missed the gold glim.
Oh my god. It's too late. You don't have any fire actually. You know what? I need to get some fire out to stun it. So I'm just gonna keep using fireball. There we go. Wow. No Howling Blizzard for you. I am the one that chose to play on normal mode. Oh my god, it keeps doing that? I know. Stop it. Nope, stop. Okay, so you're gonna drink a cappuccino. I'm going to pray you survive this. Thank the Lord. Why? Ugh. Glacial Guard raises magic defense. That's it. That's all it does. Come on. Just attack, you idiots.
Here goes nothing. Here goes.
Oh, Macaroni immediately uses a bad move. being so quiet. I am really focused. What? I'm using ward.
Here goes!
Oh, screw you too, Aster.
Listen to my song.
Oh, right, I forgot to... I was so focused and angry, I forgot to bring up that, there are ice patches all over the place. Got him! Oh my god.
Vito!
Petrifying Puff, what do you do? Better than Body Blast. Sure shot. The Star Stone. By the way, the 3 stones of Mornstar are the same as the 3 main familiar signs, in case you didn't pick it up. Also, we received a page describing Sir Boreas. Stay back, everybody! It might still be dangerous.
Nah, man. Look at those puppy dog eyes. He ain't on the warpath anymore. Forgive me. Rubenagmon, a friendly talking dog! What the hell are you? I am Sir Boreas, faithful servant of the Wizard King and keeper of the stone.
So Tabitha was right. What is that snoring? Okay, I played this game like 5 times, and I have not once heard that growling.
Even after his passing, I served my master still. For many ages now have I guarded the stone, but its power became too much for me. It consumed me. It drove me insane.
You poor thing.
You came here for the stone, did you not?
Yes, we did. We have to gather all of them so that we can defeat Shadar.
I had sensed that all was not right in the world beyond these walls. In saving me from my madness, you have proven your strength and purity of heart. You are worthy of the stone. You can tell all that just from us smacking you in the gob. You're a perceptive pooch. I'll give you that. I understand much that is not seen, Fairy. As will you. You are the ones whom my master waited, for whom he waits still.
Your master, the Wizard King. He knows about us?
The Wizard King knows all, and the time when you too shall know all approaches. But first, you must prove to him your strength.
Huh? How do we do that?
Do that which he asks of you. Grant him his final wish. Right the wrong of ages past.
What could the Wizard King want with us?
Beggar if I know. Still, looks like old Muttface didn't mean us any harm in the end, eh? Maybe, but all he did was throw another load of riddles at us. When is this all going to start making sense?
Don't be so negative. We got the stone and that's what matters. The thing to do now is to keep on going. You're right, Esther. Time to go, everybody.
This place has undergone some changes. Its halcyon days seem far behind it. Halcyon. All that is left of that kingdom and its people is the empty citadel you see before you. You have regrets. Destruction was the destiny those fools deserved. The choice you made was correct. Well, well. I never thought I would hear you say that. Now, Counselor, to what do I owe this pleasure? I came to inquire about your intentions. My intentions? Your intentions for this world. A world I believe you would protect. Am I not correct, Doubtjin? It is only a matter of time before the forbidden spell is used again. Does the thought not seem disagreeable to you? We all share the same views of this world's pitiful denizens. Their lives are no longer of the slightest value. I see. And you are quite sure of this? My deeds shall demonstrate that I mean what I say. Watch as the frail hopes of the people of this world are torn from them and turned to the blackest despair. So you would have to share your fate. Very well. Counselor, just what are your intentions? This should be interesting.
Gee. So we know one of the counselors for some reason is on our side, but what are his intentions, really? Also, the growling noise was kind of distracting. I'm surprised I never noticed it till this playthrough.
By the skies, you're swift, boy, I'll give you that. And it seems you already have yourselves a full set of magic stones already.
We couldn't have done it without Tangri. There's nowhere he can't fly.
Grrr! He's done me proud. He may be a mere fledgling, but he has all the makings of a legendary dragon. Now you know what needs doing next, I take it. Those magic stones need to be reunited with that wand of yours.
So we just need to put the magic stones back at the holes in the wand, huh? Okay, here goes.
Alright.
Hmm?
Uh-oh. Eh?
They'll never fit.
Flippin' heck! What's all this about? They're the wrong blooming size, ain't they? Are you blind or something?
I guess I didn't think to check. I mean, we were so busy looking for them. Oh, I forgot Oliver said that. I thought this entire time, during this moment, Oliver says he tried to fit them before, but they didn't fit. So, I guess now we know why Oliver didn't just put the stones in as he collected them.
You're not seriously telling me we've ended up with a bunch of worthless counterfeits, are you? No, they're real. Of that, there can be no doubt. The keepers of the stones you crossed swords with were real enough, were they not?
Then why don't they fit the wand?
'Tis Mornstar that has changed size. Like as not, it shifted shape to fit the hand of its new wielder. But there's bound to be a way to get those stones to follow suit, and I'll warn some wise soul has scribbled it down somewhere. I've a nose for plunder, and I'd say you'd best have a sniff around the self-same place you first heard tell of Mornstar, and I first came by the map.
Hamlin, of course, you're right, Kublai.
So it's back to Hamlin again, is it? This seems to be becoming a habit. Come on then, Oliver.
Okay, let's go see how Marcus-san is doing. Next time. Okay, look, I'll be honest. We just crossed a difficulty spike. What we have coming up is going to be just as difficult, if not harder. And I'm too angry for rational sense right now. So then, next time on Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch, we will try to find someone who can fix Mornstar and help the wand fit the stones. Yeah, the stream was fun for me until I had to visit my most hated dungeon. I definitely like how I just casually got the Ice Maiden, like it was nothing. That was definitely a nice surprise. Also, I'm going to metamorph you now. Yeah, I'm going to metamorph him before we end. Okay, hold on. Yes, for once I had the power of luck on my side. Why is my luck suddenly turning? Let's find out what I'll be metamorphing you into before we end. So, hold on. Let me look in the familiar retreat, because I am thinking maybe it's time Thumbo bows out. Let me see if I would have a suitable replacement. Looking for a specific guy. Well, I mean, there's Sans. But... I have Wispy. No. Let me put both of them in here. I'm sorry, but like, Dumbelamir... It's got good evasion, but that's really all it has going for it. It has good stats, don't get me wrong, but like, look at these moves. And even when metamorphosing into the final form, it doesn't learn that many good things. Like, it needs more physical moves. Let's see, Dark Cloud. This would give... This one's an evasive magic attacker with 2 weaknesses. Then obviously you're a good physical attacker. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna end. I will do research on this off screen. Because we're not doing anything after this, and I won't keep you guys. Let's find a raid target. You guys will know what I decide to go with in the next episode. Now let's find that raid target. On my live tab, I am only getting Kingdom Hearts related stuff. I don't know why. Okay, I have a raid target, but I won't stay in this raid long. They are playing Smash Brothers. Remember to be kind and respectful to the raid target. Don't spam their chat and respect their chat rules. Now, I'm actually going to remember to end stream this time. Stream was still going for like 10 minutes after I ended. Also, I'm going to stop recording now. Anyway, you guys should know the rules. Be kind and respectful to the raid target. And subscribe if you want to, but don't subscribe and then immediately unsubscribe. That hurts them more than it helps it. I'll see you guys then. Bye!